Okay, the cats are gonna fight as soon as we start. That's fantastic and perfect. Great.
Like promised, we are back.
With Pandora's Tower. Load to save. It's only been forever.
I know it says we cleared the Crimson Keep. That was the Forge. If I remember correctly.
It's like 8 hours in though.
So. Wife, where are you? There you are.
Hello.
There's still a long way to go, isn't there? I heard that there are still some skirmishes with Athos, your country. If you and I are able to live together happily like this, why can't our two countries do the same?
I imagine it's the mire of socio-political
Do I have any gifts?
tension that plagues your two countries. Simply because that this one is vegan.
Simply.
Simply. And the other ones don't like that. Simply because it's a crime
I have
to
the
be
perfect
different.
gift for her.
Sorry, Aaron. I was
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know how to fix it. Elixir.
It's not like I'll use it.
Is this for me? Thank you, Aaron.
Okay. Well, I mean,
No.
you're the one that let me play.
Well, I have no complaints so far. I never used the elixir anyway. Well, I guess I shouldn't say never, but...
By never you mean you never used it
I
yet.
mean, now I'll never use it. I won't even miss it. Dare I say. You reckon you can... Oh, it's so cool. I don't know how that happened, but...
She's, yeah, she's not questioning the fact that we'll probably just... Oh, I have another space.
What do you mean another?
Oh, I did.
Give you your inventory.
View your equipment without trying to push something.
In C.
I have.
Oh, you do have another.
Yes.
You don't have space, really, but... Well, if you get rid of, the other two, I guess you can equip it. Well, I guess you can't equip the phone.
Okay. I can, deal more damage
What's
now.
defense?
Perfect.
Surely we have other stats that we could equip, but...
Okay. It's been like 2 weeks. My memory of how to play the game has dwindled.
It's okay, I remember.
I
The
now
cat doesn't care. I guess.
ironclad turret.
We're gonna have something crazy like 3 chains now.
I enjoyed the preview.
Wait.
We're on tower, what, 5
6?
out of 13? Yeah, there's 3. Wow.
Oh.
Open it.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? A to attack.
Yeah.
Shake the Wiimote. Well, when you...
No!
No! When you hook someone!
Means and a symbol of metal. Ah, yes, you gotta love.
Oh, dude, excuse me. I'm one sneezy boy right now. It's almost like I have allergies and not a menthol-related injury. Already dead. He's already dead.
And you get.
Oh, wow. What's this? A staircase?
No.
Too late now. I have no choice but to take it all the way back. Money. Oh.
Using the lifts. Use the connected switches to get lifts to function. Change the path of a lift. Adjust the track switch. Checking that you have selected the desired path before moving.
See.
Caution. Do not suspend any objects from the lift during use, as these may collide with the walls. Okay.
Oh no. Anything but that.
Anything but the walls.
Not the walls.
I see.
That looks good.
Sir, are we able to talk about this?
Now with the chain around his head like that. Oh, hey, now you can talk like that, though.
Ow.
Ow, right, though. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Got a military scythe. Well. Why don't you take up like an absurd amount of space? Well.
Well. That's an absurd amount of space, holy.
I know. Remove this. Perfect. Can't see them.
You can hold A for a charge attack. Oh, I see you're already doing it. Okay.
Wow! Oops. I mean to do that.
Well, that's what.
I didn't realize it was on the... Well... That's what
Well, I guess you may as well... Do you even get meat?
I didn't.
Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Well, we didn't take much time. Here you
Well,
go,
that's
Jacob.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Oh boy, Elena, these towers have hands. I'm not feeling too good. How are you feeling, sweetums? Cause I'm not feeling so
You
hot.
don't look well
You
at
know,
all.
it'll also happen when we play Rune Factory. I'm sure.
Did you hear some strange noise in the middle of the night last night, Aaron?
No. It was a
Stop it! Why didn't you tell me at the time? What? You were joking. Stop it, Aaron.
There goes our
You're
relationship.
horrible.
Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. We can save this.
I have to give her another elixir.
It's fine. We can save
There's
this.
still a long way to go.
Literally just put that code there, Kat. So, I
This is medicinal moss, isn't it? Shall I use it to make some medicine for
I'm
you?
sitting down.
You might as well
and
take some with you just in case. I'll let you
I'm
know
doing
when it's
stuff.
ready.
And I just hear hot juice.
Hot juice.
And I'm like, oh, that's right. That's the text message sound when Jacob texts me.
He's so funny. From such a beautiful view, can I make out Aaron? There's a bird's nest. It sleeps there at night. I don't want to scare it away.
You just get murdered by the bird.
Could you imagine?
Dum, 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 dum.
Thump, thump, thump.
Dum, dum, dum. Alright, I should mark Sonic Unleashed for the Wii as complete.
Gotta say, that ending really took me out.
What? Me as Professor Pickle singing Endless Possibilities?
No. I mean, that one was kind of funny. But I'm talking about the actual ending of the game. The fact that I had gotten pretty much to the end, only to flub it and fail and set us back another half an hour.
And then you got a C. By less than 1 second.
That's fine. 8 full hours. Alright, and away I go. The ironclad turret, yes.
Okay, complete. We will eventually get to Sonic Unleashed, but for the PS3. Eventually. Let's see, the next game is a PS2 game.
Oh, these lizards are messing me.
What I do is I, like, attach a chain to them and then I just attack them.
Oops.
So, let's see. the secret thing that can happen. What percent chance can it? Let's see.
Pulsating flesh. How lovely. Another door.
Did right. I was concerned it wasn't around correctly, but equipped item damage. Another way you can attack them is just latch it to them and then start attacking. Probably chained up.
Well, yeah. Just trying to figure out the best way to go about it is. phase. Nerve.
I was like sticking it in the fridge or something.
I was planning on eating it. But I didn't know if I wanted to eat it cold.
I see.
All of these stairs.
I think every time we play a game, we do stupid voices. If you want to do something stupid, like sing a song in some character's voice or read a story or something, by all means.
That. Oh. Oh. I see.
You're saying?
It certainly won't say no.
It was quite a bit of fun singing Endless Possibilities like that.
As Professor Pickle.
Yeah. But, oh boy, is it...
Killer on your throat.
It's not killer on my throat. It's just, like, really hard.
Can you move the sensor bar? Oh, we're playing Xbox now.
Yeah, you're totally playing Xbox now. That works a little bit better.
That's a bit too far, actually. There we are. That feels better.
I wouldn't say killer on the voice, just like I'm already like squeezing normal notes really hard with it. So it just becomes like even harder to do higher notes. Unless I release it a little bit and then...
Yeah. I wonder if that makes him weaker. I'm doing okay on time.
Oh, we still don't have any monster meat.
No, I have one.
We do?
Literally just one.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's the pulsating stuff, so it'll fill her up pretty good. Oh, it's this door. I see. I see. Okay. So it's just gonna make me walk all the way back. Suppose this was probably the proper way to go first. I do like that they just kind of let you explore endlessly. With no real direction.
Yeah.
I think that is... It would definitely beat the purpose of the game.
Well, I feel like it adds to what the game is doing. Because you go to these towers and you have no idea what you're getting into. But I think the exploration helped.
Could you do this? Go out for a second. trying to remember what habit this does.
Well, medicine is medicine.
Oh, I can't use medicinal moss. Boost chain, cure status illness for restores all poison. Oh, panacea heals all wounds. Okay. Rough. Very rough.
So are there any games on the list of games that you're looking forward to playing?
When I hear them, I'll think of them. I mean, off rip, one of them I kind of want to play is SpongeBob SquarePants. Lights, camera, pants.
I'm used to playing a lot of RPGs or like big time sink games, so I'm not sure exactly how they'll work in like a streaming sense, perhaps. But I really enjoy the humor in Rune Factory. It's got some really good humor. And it does jump between, you know, various kinds of humor.
Yeah.
Which I do enjoy. But it tends to go through kind of the normal, you know,
Yeah.
you have the straight man.
You have the straight man, and then you have the gag of the joke.
Yeah. But then some of it is just flat out the entire situation is the joke.
I appreciate smart humor.
But then of course, because it's a JRPG, it also has occasional innuendo.
Oh yeah.
Because why not?
Because
But-
why not?
The funniest thing is like,
I wonder how Elena is coping at this moment. I imagine she's not coping very well.
Aaron. Still no sign of him. Oh. What am I playing at? Pull yourself together.
see.
I'm gonna take that as my Oops. Oh, hello.
Well, you made it somewhere, I guess.
I did make it down.
You did. You also didn't take that much damage.
Yeah, surprisingly, no.
Man has some legs on him. Unless you take a set
Man,
amount of
he's
damage from falling.
Built different. Oh. Quaint that he died in my maximum power.
I guess there are some I'm not looking forward to in the sense that they're
Where was it? Where from the originally is considered the master of the ironclad turret. We acknowledge that its offensive capabilities are superlative, but worry about its self-destructive traits. Please work to improve this. It is vulnerable both due to its increased temperature when moving and the heat released when it suffers an external attack. Defensive heat release is one thing, but its flaws mean we cannot continue. We cannot use it on the battlefield. It is your responsibility to solve these problems. Curse their ignorance. Do they not know how much we have sacrificed? All they have is statistics. We must do as they say. But how can we fix these problems?
Interesting.
I see. Alright, I'm gonna walk through this door if this is not the entrance. It's been 2 weeks since Ethos, Certes, and Athena declared war on the other kingdoms in Imperia. It sounded way worse than it was. The military top brass have clearly been rattled and have been pushing to boost weapon production, but in fact the productive power of the towers has declined. The cause is the beasts known as the Masters. Since they were created, there have been more cases of lumps of metal appearing and the machines stopping. Employing people to deal with this has led to a real shortage of workers dedicated to making weapons. But nonetheless, the war continues to spread. For our comrades out there on the battlefield, we must do everything we can.
In terms of jank games,
okay, this was not. I cannot waste more time. Or Elena is.
not feeling too hot.
Dare I say it? Oh, well, that's not good. Sorry, Boo. I know it was a bit late. Oh, honey, I am home. Good heavens. Have you run out of powder?
Aaron, it's so good to see you.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're fine. Rainbow bracelet. Did you take it off?
Just pick it up. Back to her.
No.
Is there anything I can do for you, Aaron? The teachings of Ios. I wonder if I'm allowed to do what I've done.
Oh, jeez, that like fills her up.
Thank you. I need it now.
I think she's starting to enjoy it a bit too much now.
I think
She always has this look of like, oh.
I think in terms of games I'm looking forward to for no reason. One of I think it's Soul Calibur 3.
I don't think I've ever played the Soul Calibur anything. Is it just like...
It's kind of a fighting game, but there's a story element to it.
Yeah.
So we probably won't do any of the fighting game aspect, except maybe as a fun bit at the end.
And she doesn't hate us anymore. I know there are other games I want to play, but I cannot think of them at the moment. Oh, did it break? Oh, it broke. I think that's why it's on the table.
You've got some flesh growing spare? Well, let me see.
Also, I did
You've
not
got
add
to throw this in as well.
the SpongeBob game to the list.
Certain carpet.
Well, I'll buy that off you for this kind of infant. So it's time to open for business. Well then.
Okay, so I do have Soul Calibur 2, 3, and 5.
Here's that
There was one that I remember playing a lot. It has like this campaign thing.
Was there something else you wanted? Here's what's in. That will cost you this much. That will cost. Was there something else you want? What do you want to sell me? Was there something else you wanted? That weapon of yours was forged in the ironclad turret. In that tower, high-quality weaponry can be made at lightning speeds. That's sure to send a shiver down any enemy's spine, wouldn't you say?
I suppose you're right, Mapta.
Was there something else now, as I'm sure you know, the symbol of Illyria is the noble lion, the king of all beasts. Well, the kingdom's currency, the liot, takes its name from this. But there's more. The army carried out all manner of experiments on animals in the 13 Towers. Yet no one ever dared to use a lion in any experiment. They must have feared some sort of divine retribution. Was there something else you wanted? Farewell.
Oopsie daisy. There's some blood up here.
Oh yeah, I forgot I left that there.
Ah,
Because I was eating and I didn't want the cats to like.
yeah,
Also, it's my Soul Calibur 3 game is magically.
of course. Oh, I see. You know, okay. Yes. All right, away we go. To victory. Hopefully a bit faster this time. Actually, first we need to wall. Back the ice. Let's go. And now I get to walk up all these stairs again.
Make sure I have my other video controller that got borrowed. There was a Twilight Princess for the GameCube.
Hey.
You have it.
Oh yeah. Come at me, come at me. I'm gonna get you. Oh! Wait. Nice. I think I'm just missing something. Well, that's the main entrance. I seen something. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll figure it out. Oh. Oh my gosh, could you stop? You know what, you're gonna... Get over there. I don't even want to look at you right now. It's painful. That was so painful. Wow, that really yanks you. You know, I'm just not too certain.
Well,
I guess I'll figure this out.
I'll just deal with a bunch of those games and stuff tomorrow. I figure the Sims 2 and Sims 3 games that are like in a box.
Sims 3?
Sims 3, yeah.
On what?
PC.
Oh, okay.
I'll at least install those on one of my computers.
I remember having Sims 3.
Yeah.
And you can create like really hyper, like long playthroughs, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to stream it up, mind you, but I could at least install them, like, on my flash drive or something. Then I think they normally require the disc, but there's workarounds. You can just make it force boot without the disc.
Flesh.
But obviously the solution, if you're worried about someone just walking off with your stuff, is just have a backup of it.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose that would be the sure.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting when we get to 3DS or DS games. I think what I could do with 3DS or DS games.
Okay, well, obviously I'm missing something.
Is I could set up the emulator on the second computer too, and then just like create a multiplayer setup.
Yeah.
Of course, it would only stream one of them. Or one of the point of views. Wait, let's see.
All of this walking.
Okay. So
Obviously I'm missing something from this room.
oh, okay. Seems that when we get to Luminous Arc, there is multiplayer,
Okay.
but there is not a single video on YouTube showcasing the multiplayer. Period. Or at least not from a search of Luminous Arc multiplayer.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun.
I
It'll,
wonder what it looks like. Imagine it's just a bunch of two-player.
it's a battle where you can battle your friends.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if it uses like those units levels. Like I don't know how the multiplayer works. I've never done it. But from what I gathered, especially with some hex editing for stuff, was there appears to be alternate colors for the main cast, which is likely just associated with multiplayer.
Yeah.
They likely used the alternate color variants
To differentiate.
for player 2. Yeah.
Hopefully.
So that'll be fun when we get to it. And it'd probably just end up being something like I make a copy of the save file.
Every so often, I'm overcome with this overwhelming urge to sneeze, but nothing comes out. Luminous Arc, that's oh my gosh. Why is everyone in here? Reroll, reroll, reroll. I don't want this.
You gotta love attacking.
Oh, I didn't reroll.
Gotta love attacking right before you open the door, because it's the same button.
It's all dogs now.
Oh, this was the room you went to after the dogs when you fell.
Yeah, first off, get out of here.
Oh, it's a strong one too.
Yeah.
You think about losing Sark?
What kind of gameplay is it? Again, it's like
Oh, it's a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
okay, so like you got the tiles that you can move to.
Yeah, and there's different heights.
Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, it's Luminous Arc, right? Where the healing is
Janky.
Yeah, janky level based nonsense.
Yeah, it's a pretty stupid formula. Like, here's the base healing plus X amount per level. Period.
Yay.
So, if you can heal, like, the magic's pointless unless you, like, for the healer, just magic's pointless.
Yeah.
Having a magic attack is useless. Doesn't affect the healing at all.
I'm back, baby cakes.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
I see you're not a hideously
Don't
deformed
worry.
monster now.
You should get some rest. You hardly ever said anything when I first met you, Aaron. I was a little bit scared of you.
But probably the worst part of
But once we started living together in the village, I realized how kind you were. You still don't say much, though. Sometimes I'd like to know.
you know, having siblings and sharing things is like, if one person moves out, like, what belongs to who?
He's gone. Yeah. Then they'll say, well, I
So,
did it more.
this is
I
what you
played
want me to
this more.
translate?
It's mine now.
Alright.
Basically, yeah. And I found that the solution to that is just, there's so much technology for just backing up the ROMs and stuff that you're just like, okay, well, you can have it, and
Present you gave me.
I can still play it, I guess.
Mm.
I'm so sorry, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. I'll try not to break it this time.
It's okay, Elena. I forgive you for breaking. Oh.
Oh, is this one of those famous certain carpets, Aaron?
Yes, this is a certain carpet.
I heard that certain carpets were round with this kind of pattern. And the texture, oh, it's simply wonderful.
But
I never thought
I
I'd
will
see
at
such
least
a
make
lovely
sure
thing
she
in a
gets
place
her,
like this.
for the
Thank you,
audio
Aaron.
stuff.
Yeah.
Now, where should I put it?
Pretty simple because full in one box.
The 13 Towers are an army facility as well, right? Do they feel that way inside? What would you like to eat today, Aaron? I'm running out of new ideas, I have to admit. Don't do anything stupid out there, alright? Come back here if it gets too dangerous. What's up? Thank you, Aaron. I think I'm starting to get used to this.
You are, Elena. You're getting a bit too used to it. You're starting to act a bit weird whenever you eat it. Oh, you're smiling now?
You've got some flesh growing spare? I'll buy it. Well, let me. What do you need? Select the item you wish to create. What creation method do you wish to use? Where do you want to What creation method do you wish to use? Seems that. Where do you want? What creation message? Yeah. Where do you want to? Where do you want? Was there something else you wanted? Choose a weapon to. Choose a way to forge.
Oh wow.
Choose a way to forge. Choose a way to forge. Choose a way to forge. So, you want to Seems that went well. Choose a way to forge. Choose a way to forge.
Ooh, missing ingots. Goodness.
Was there something else you wanted? Choose a weapon to forge. Choose a way to forge.
Maybe I'll upgrade with it.
So, seems that went well. Choose a way to forge. Was there something else you want? Farewell.
Alright. I need to sleep. Will I recover? Yes. The ironclad turret.
For my excursion.
Welcome back.
Alright, when we get to Mario Party 7, I do have the microphone.
Mario Party 7?
Yeah.
What about? Microphone?
There's a microphone for some mini games.
I guess I wouldn't know. I've never really played
I mean, granted, it was like third party, so the microphone's a little
Jake. Jeez. Alright, I need to figure out why nothing... Like, I know the way forward, right? I just don't know why it is giving me so much grief. Or rather, I'm assuming that it's the way forward. I guess I don't know that for sure. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little stumped. I get the feeling I'm missing something, I just don't know where. Upgraded this scythe. Place.
nice.
Now it does like a plus bajillion damage, it feels like. My most insincere apology to whoever's played the game that discovers this in 5 years. I have no idea where I'm going. And if it's obvious, my most insincere apologies. It looks like I'm just running around these rooms 6 times over. That's not a lever. I can head this way.
you've gone up these stairs?
A few times now, actually.
What's at the top of the stairs?
I believe it is. Yeah, I can't picture in combat. Yeah, it's like the facility that like kind of runs this whole place. Oh, I was gonna say I'm surprised they didn't hit me, but never mind. It's like the way forward, right? But I can't figure out how to make anything run. So I feel like I'm missing something somewhere else, but maybe I'm just not seeing it.
Well, I'm here now. All your problems are...
Yeah, did you find it just immediately? Jacob, duh, it's right there. Save me, Mark. Save me.
And then the other door requires mechanism to open.
Yeah, it's like the shortcut. So I've done a little bit. I'm assuming this extends outward. But I don't... Where's this door go to? I'm gonna actually lose my mind. It was, in fact, just that simple.
I'm glad I was able to help you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Oh, here's the shortcut I've been trying to run this entire time. Wow, it really was that simple. If only I had seen the doors with my own eyes. What am I missing? What am I missing? Ah, chest. That's what I'm missing. Oh, another shard of divinity. I gotta wonder about this kind of stuff.
Well, before I went on that,
Nice little side quest.
nice little side quest, seeing if maybe it was still in the house. It's not.
Alas.
She took it probably to some friend's house, and I'll probably never see it again. That is unfortunate. Anyway, to explain what Soul Calibur is, it's kind of like it's kind of a fighting game.
Yeah.
Soul Calibur 2 has cameo from Link.
I remember seeing that.
It also has like, it makes it sound like some fan or someone made one of the characters or designed at least the premise of a character.
Yeah.
Soul Calibur 3 has Ezio.
So is it primarily just a fighting game?
It's primarily a fighting game, but it also has like some story elements and stuff. Soul Calibur 3, I remember playing a lot because that's like this really cool campaign mode.
Yeah. Well, that's I think that's part of the reason why people love Brawl. Super Smash Bros. Brawl so much is the campaign. However loose of one there is.
Soul Calibur 2, it says more than 10 exciting game modes.
Ooh.
Got arcade, time attack, survival versus team battle. One of the interesting things about Soul Calibur games is you can collect a bunch of weapons. Or you can collect different weapons and utilize different weapons and stuff.
I think, what's the most recent? Soul Calibur 5?
I have Soul Calibur 5.
Is that the one? I remember
Soul
seeing
Calibur
something
5 has,
that
like, a lot of...
you can, like, make your own,
You can make your own...
messed up looking character.
Some people have made some interesting characters.
I see.
But I wouldn't say Soul Calibur 5 is necessarily the newest one, because Soul Calibur 5 I have is for the Xbox 360.
Cool. Let's see. Different things.
But I will say that fighting games are going to be difficult to complete on a stream.
Yeah.
At least in the sort of format we have. I guess they do have story like who play Blaze Blue that has like this really in-depth like story between the games.
Which game do we start with? Whatever your heart desires.
And so like there's actual like an actual story mode.
I see.
And there's like a bunch of different endings, gag endings and stuff.
Oh well, helps. And I can actually get around the place.
But I've never been good at fighting games.
Neither have I. I'm actually kind of hot dog water. I like the more like classical fighting games like Street Fighter and stuff like that.
Well,
It's just a certain level of skill I do not have.
if you look at like competitive play like Blue or Soul Calibur, it's just like this insane like combos and blocks and stuff.
Make one mistake and suddenly your life is over.
You make one mistake and suddenly you're comboed to death.
It's unreal. I truth be told, I just don't kind of find that fun. Not at like high.
I guess at like high level play, there a lot of the games have implemented ways of like getting out of combos. So it's not like stuff is impossible to deal with.
Yeah.
I'm more of an RPG game kind of guy, which you probably noticed from my poor platforming skills.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, not poor platform, mediocre.
I've only been
Or
doing platforming
average.
games forever.
My average platforming skills. But then from other things, I tend to excel really well when it comes to mechanics.
Yeah.
And exploits. When we play Rune Factory 4, I'll actually be able to show off my amazing invincible armor that I designed. Like 12 years ago.
I'm assuming it's just like a certain collective set of skills.
So, in Refactory 4, they made the crafting system a little bit more in-depth. But because of that, they added a little bit of jank.
You get away from me! Yeah.
So by combining, so you have an effect when you create the gear, and then you can also have inherited effects. So if you layer a piece of gear with another piece of gear, you can actually get a bonus from the first piece. You can get multiple bonuses from the first piece of gear you put in, or no, you can get the effect. So like for shoes, for example, you can get the effect of like super fast speed plus walking on water.
So when you say effect, do you
like you move really fast, or
well,
you can walk
sure,
on water.
I get that, but I mean
But then you also have resistances, which stuff can inherit in a sense. So when you're dealing with inheritance,
You don't look well, Aaron.
You can, if you use bonus items in the first item, well, I guess first of all, you can essentially wear any piece of gear with any stats by placing the
You two behave.
the armor you want to inherit the stats in the crafting of the next piece of equipment. Well, you can utilize bonus items that you've utilized, or bonus items and items from the crafting of the original piece of gear into the new piece of gear, and put items with resistances and stuff you want in the new piece of gear. Make sure you save beforehand and just keep re-rolling the item until you get the resistances you want. And then with specific upgrades, you can give it the resistances you need, and then ultimately combining all the pieces of gear, you can heal from every magic, be immune to every condition. The only thing you're not immune to is physical damage, which you take like 75% reduced damage.
Well, I mean, at that point, you pretty much are invincible, yeah.
And on top of that, you can get additional bonuses for the gear through the level of the materials you use and the quality. So the rarity there's rarity and hardness as well as level. They have like these three different mechanics, and rarity, hardness, you don't really worry about too much in the crafting of it, because really it's just going to be so... You want to min-max it as much as possible, but really all you're wanting is all level 10 materials for crafting. Get the level 150 bonus from the 6 pieces during crafting, plus the 9 to upgrade.
Yeah.
It's really complicated, right?
I just put items in pot, create, done.
So you can
Very manly, I must say.
you can increase enemy levels up to a certain extent using like these points. So you can actually have it so that enemies are strong enough to defeat you with 75% reduction. Generally, it's not going to happen unless it's a boss, but you just have a tough time killing the bosses anyway, and they have so much health like that.
All I can see is the scar and those towers.
It takes forever.
I did also design a weapon that applies every single condition 100% of the time, except for instant death, which is only like 12%.
It's
Most bosses are immune to conditions, so it's not super effective on them, but for general enemies.
You know, I've always wondered about that. Like you have all of these status conditions in the game, right? And then most, if not all, of the bosses are like immune to them.
But with the condition weapon, you can also merge that with a weapon that has an inherent 50% chance of instant death. So you apply all the conditions and a 60% chance of instant death on regular enemies. Mind you, some enemies have a little bit of resistance. Some are immune to
They're
certain
getting
statuses.
just
But
bombarded.
even with setting them to the maximum possible level,
Yes,
you'll just
Aaron?
instant kill quite a few enemies.
That's insane.
It's I never really exactly optimized the weapon because there's some mechanics that just aren't documented well. Like, there's something like Shade Stone, which is supposed to reduce enemy resistances. I'm not entirely sure how that works.
Oh, yeah, crystal ore. Jeez.
And, various different, there's like, 2 different items that increase the range of the weapon, which are kind of like, you'll get an invisible kind of like attack effect. This little shine that comes off the weapon. But it's hard to know what the range is and how, because you have a couple ores. You have a double ore and a tenfold ore.
Tenfold ore?
Yeah. Which when you apply them, you can get like, you know, double the last effect, or I think it's like the tenfold ore. I don't think it's actually tenfold. I think it's like 8-fold the previous effect or something.
Right, I completely forgot about giving my meat.
And I have like this really extensive Google Doc on how it functions and what order to apply items in that I made
There's
12
still a
years
long way
ago.
to go, isn't there?
On the 3DS version,
Thank you, Aaron.
and actually this happens on the Switch version too. Like your 3DS just gives up. The Switch crashes. Or the game crashes. Your 3DS just... There is one room in a specific dungeon where if you have an instant death weapon that applies all the conditions, and you have a massive range on that weapon, and you use an attack that dashes you forward so you're hitting a ton of enemies at once, there is a small chance that you will apply so many conditions at the same time that it'll cause the game to give up.
It goes, why are you doing this? Stop.
So I was, hey, when you can do a good enough job at making something where your game just goes, then you know you're good. Sorry, that was went on a tangent there.
No, that's fine. I have too many topics I'm super knowledgeable on, so it's always interesting to hear someone go on and on about mechanics I could not possibly discover myself.
I have this massive document, by the way, of, hey, here's the inherited stats, here's the additional items from crafting stats that you want, here's all the upgrades in the order that you want them. Okay, tenfold steel is 8 times. So it's 8 times the last item you
I
use.
was gonna say
Or
that
it's,
tenfold. That's false advertising.
Or it's, so I utilize tenfold and double steel in every single upgrade chain.
Well, it's just kind of a goober not to.
Yeah. There is also an item called Object X, which makes the next item's effects reversed, which is necessary for some resistances, because there's an item called Mealy Apple that reduces your resistances, and by applying an Object X and then Mealy Apple to the item, it gives you positive effects. And then I have a list of what each of the resistances are, how much I have. I never did manage to get like the absolute best possible because it takes a really long time to farm level 10 items, mind you. A really long time. I also gave what the max possible rarity is for various items. The rarities I want in order to accomplish the optimal rarity tier.
Yeah.
Because rarity bonuses are not small. A 200 rarity bonus is 2,000 plus 2,000 attack or plus 800 defense. It's not small.
One Direction.
But the rarity totals that I got, at least for the maximum possible, are rather small. At like roughly sitting at 100 instead of 200. Very small amounts. But then the reason you want level 10 items is if you have all level 10 items, you're looking at a plus 650 bonus to attack and a plus 350 bonus to defense. That is exclusive to weapon or armor. Granted, I could also...
Oh, jeez.
I could also design...
Take me up, Chief. Take me up. I don't want to be in this room anymore.
Weapons and armor with the like max possible defense or attack. But really, I think you'll essentially cap attack and defense by the time you're max level. Like the max level in Rune Factory 4 for some reason is like 50,000 or something.
Goodness gracious.
Hold on. Hold on, let me check. It is a really absurd level. Yeah, it's 50,000. Level
like
999 for individual skills.
Way too high.
And 999 for friendship points. 999 for skills is totally possible with doing some exploiting on regrowing crops and stuff. There's like this absurd grind if you... Okay, let's see, what is the thing? So at least for the document I have, the concept and initial layout was 2014, and then in 2020 I optimized it more. And I could probably just take and optimize it even more if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Probably some min-maxing I can do. But it is kind of one of those things where I think like if you manage to reach max level, you wouldn't really even need it anymore. You'd have such broken stats.
Yeah, 50,000. That's unless the scaling is super low.
It's not,
That's like,
but
that's
I don't.
totally absurd.
But stats actually stop showing increases after like 9,999. I think they still increase. It's just they don't show.
A real difference between 999 and just.
But you'll have to stop me if I do it, because I do have a tendency to, like, take games and optimize them into oblivion, where, like, I might be having fun, but no one else I'm playing with is having fun.
I don't mind a little optimization, but also,
Yeah, like, I'll do optimization, like, oh, you do 1 more damage if you use the skill like this instead of like this.
see, at that point, the optimization loses me. And then I go, well, okay, sure, but at that point, it's just a matter of gameplay preference. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll optimize it for like damage output, but that damage output is 1 more point of damage. That doesn't mean anything to me.
But I also used to find in exploits in Guild Wars 2,
It's
which
just a mindset.
it very much is, because
Could you not?
exploits are very much, you do this specific action at this specific time, and then this happens, kind of thing. Or you use X item and then Y item after this amount of time, and then you use this item during this animation, and then this happens. Voila. So very much it is a mindset. Well,
Grind set.
though I suppose like that just helps me deal with mechanics easier.
Yeah.
Because I'll be very observant over very small details of the mechanics.
I mean, it's a good thing to have attention to detail. I know the alternative is, well, I suppose I shouldn't say the alternative, but I know that a lot of people tend to just ignore mechanics in video games and not utilize them.
Although when playing Sonic Unleashed,
At what point did you just give up on mechanics?
I kind of gave up on mechanics a while ago. Aside from boss fights, like just general enemies are like not worth mechanics. It's literally just beat 'em up sort of material. Just kind of like the downside of the beat 'em up genre is you tend to just have a lot of enemies that are just fodder, attack fodder.
Yeah.
You just have to not get hit by them too much. Poor thing.
It just doesn't get a chance. Oh, medicine. Neat. Oh, panacea. Neat. Oh, a broken panacea. Slightly less neat, but still pretty neat. The boss room coming up.
Absolutely.
I'd hope so.
One thing
I
that
don't have very much time to get back to my waifu.
one thing that you'll see, especially in like, have you ever seen those videos where people like solo a bunch of bosses?
Yeah.
Like, oh, guy solo of bosses in Tales of the Abyss. The person doing it has a lot of mechanical knowledge about how the boss functions.
Oh.
Oh, it's basically a centaur. Oh, so it generates a lot of internal heat.
I think it might be one of those ones where you have to,
Actually, I don't know if you're actually doing anything.
it generates heat when you attack it. And then this happens.
Now we're actually fighting the boss.
Oh!
Equipment item damage.
Stupid.
If it generates heat when you attack it, if it's not based on the damage or how many hits you're doing, you might want to use the dual blades.
Maybe actually. Oh, watch my weapon do like super damage now. Oh, let's see.
Huh.
Oh,
It was
so-
the scythe.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Well, rip.
I guess I should use my scythe anyways.
The blade is bent.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the number of tasks.
Also, this bastard. You see. Oh, I invented the key.
Quick attack it.
see correctly. Come at me! Come at me! That's so good. Come at me. I don't need you. I can just parry every single attack. Ooh, that was good. Oh,
A little painful.
oh!
Equipment item damage.
Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Oh, it's just the power set. Oh, my waifu's not gonna be feeling very hot after this. Sorry, Chief.
I think we have to give her more items to want the good ending.
We are for sure gonna have to give her so many gifts.
I don't know if it matters how much you're attacking it. It might just be dodging attacks. 'Cause if I remember from the book,
I know they said external hits do generate heat as well.
I thought they were like talking about when it attacks.
I mean, it could be.
I guess it doesn't really matter as long as we beat the boss. I think we dodged that, but can you imagine making a machine that just everything that happens to it just generates more heat inside of it? Seems like a little bit of a design flaw.
Well, I mean, they did kind of get in trouble for the army. Truth be told. Oh wow, life is not gonna be feeling good at all.
Oh, we also have to grab the unreadable text.
No, I don't think I grabbed it, actually. Oh, it's arm exploded. How gnarly. This actually kind of makes me want to play, Shadow of the Colossus. This game really reminds me, of Shadow of the Colossus in terms of like story and feel.
The master
Granted-
has been defeated.
Granted, your waifu in that one is not conscious.
Down there somewhere.
So.
There we go.
Guess I'll see if there's more.
I mean, there's only one regional note.
That'd be fair. You feeling sweetums? Are you? Are you winning against the horrific
You want me
tide?
to grab you a bowl for your chips? Here. Okay.
But first, did you want to see how horrifically mangled our waifu is?
Sure, why not?
Oh, Elena, I'm home. How are you feeling? Whoopsie.
Different amount than last time.
Oh, she broke the bracelet again.
I think it breaks when she transforms.
It does, yeah.
As long as I can move about, I want to do what I can to
Not
help.
horrifically transforms. Things when we get close to the red.
Is the bracelet alright?
Oh, I don't think it's alright.
My bracelet, it broke when this happened to me. After you'd gone to such trouble to bring it to me. I'm so sorry, Aaron. Sorry, Aaron. I've made a real mess here. It won't come out. I think it must have stained the floor. If you just wait a while, Aaron, I'll have it nice
Also-
and clean in no time.
I'll be back at
What's up, Aaron? Is there something on your mind?
Whoa. What? You tell me this now?
This flesh. If I eat this flesh,
Sorry, girly. Could you perhaps moan a bit less? And some crazy stuff happening.
Over again? What about all we sacrificed? This is too much.
was that a memory from 50 years ago?
We didn't actually get a memory of the boy this time. We got a memory of something that happened 50 years ago.
You can have the, oh, that's just residue.
That kind of
Or you can have the purple bowl or the green bowl.
purple for purple.
Okay. There's also peanuts, which are probably still good. They're good until May 2027. Also, someone gave me these.
Aaron, your hair is getting
Actually, have you ever seen the anime Code Geass?
Nope, we never watched it.
Oh, I see. Would I get some? Well,
well on the way
is that
to
acceptable, sir?
I reckon I could.
Give me like one chip or something. Well, I should go outside.
Your hair is so beautiful. Does everyone in your homeland?
No, everyone does not have hair like that.
Where I come from.
Oh, you speak.
What I've learned playing so many games is that for some reason people don't breathe normally. Everyone just breathes like and then
Hey,
and then you
jog.
and then you walk and you're like
Everyone has asthma.
it's like in Sonic Unleashed.
Sorry,
my COPD
is active.
The entire cutscene with Sonic putting the Chaos Emerald is just
The morning air is lovely and fresh, isn't it?
Am I? Oh, what kind of direction did they give these voice actors?
Mm-hmm.
So, this is what you want me to translate? All right, leave it to me. I recently had a dream that was a bit different from the other ones. Somebody was absolutely furious, and a building was swallowed by this black thing.
It's actually pretty good. Enjoy it.
It was terrifying.
Why would you enjoy the building getting swallowed by a big black thing?
What if I want to see the world burn, Mark? Or in this case, get swallowed up by a big black thing.
Forgot how salty Old Dutch chips are.
Best.
If I ever hurt you, Aaron, I'd... No. Forget it. Forget I ever said
You want to see the
anything.
bad ending?
Not especially, not right now at least.
Don't worry, you can just reset. Just say it before you do it. You can get it at any time.
What exactly is the condition for the bad ending? You just let that.
The
Well, I
bar
know.
has to be almost zero.
Almost 0 or 0?
Almost zero.
What happens if it's 0?
I don't know.
You've got some flesh growing spare?
I can look, I guess.
I'll buy it off you. Well, let me see. I've got new items in stock. Here's what's in stock today. That will cost you this much.
It's a lot.
That will cost.
Oh, it's just if it empty. Yeah, you do get the game over if it runs out completely.
Was there something else you wanted?
Is it like the same thing or separate?
What? I mean,
What you were talking about versus.
oh, it's the same thing. Letting the timer get too low before feeding her also damages your relationship.
Oh, you don't need to give me anything in return. We help each other out, you see.
The tightening of border guard. The army announced a significant reinforcement of their border patrols. The purposes are to prevent Elena and the companions from fleeing the kingdom, as well as to respond to the skirmishes with the forces of Athos, which have been breaking out near the border. The safety of those who dwell near the borders is a cause of great concern in spite of the economic privations this kingdom has faced. It is giving no quarter the battles that rage at its borders. The populace will no doubt be relieved to hear of this news.
Farewell for now.
Timer's about 45 minutes. So, not exactly gonna wait for it.
Each of the gods of Ios has their own symbol. According to the text in the cellar, there are a total of 12 symbols. Could these resemble the mark of the curse? Useful looking books. Ancient text of Ios. Hymns of Ios. 13 tips for courtship.
Don't transform into a hideous monster.
Unless Aaron's into it. I guess.
I mean, if you really love someone, it wouldn't matter if they
Being
got...
a horrific wriggly flesh monster doesn't mean much.
Wouldn't, really.
I used to cut my family's hair. None of the boys would sit still, so sometimes I'd slip. I'm glad I didn't have that problem with you, Aaron.
You're not gonna
Mum
elaborate on that?
told me that a lot of people in the country don't.
I'm down a
There's
brother
something
now.
called a catechism.
When I say I slipped, I really slipped. I had to bury him in the backyard. Anyways, thanks for the potted germanium. My mother told me that a lot of...
I really can't
Cataclysm.
imagine such a thing. I hope I never have to experience something like that. Are you really giving me this? It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you.
Welcome.
I do indeed need to,
What's up? Thank you. I really hope I can keep them alive this time.
rough time. Rough.
It's beautiful. Thank you, Aaron. It's got such a lovely texture. It feels wonderful. I think walking on this carpet will really help me relax. I can't wait to try it.
You're welcome.
Yes, Aaron?
Kind of quite a bit in the relationship department. If only we didn't let her turn into a giant flesh monster. A few times. And by we, I mean me. I've just realized I didn't actually repair any of my equipment. So now I'm just kind of... Okay.
I'm sure you can sell a few items, right?
Yeah, I imagine I'll have to.
Do for you.
I got an email from Wani Connie
Want
saying,
to sell me.
"Hey man, you have 56 items to review."
From who?
The kanji learning thing.
Oh,
Wani Connie.
I've heard Wani Connie.
Wani Connie, yeah.
So I'm like, well, who in the world is Wani Connie?
Wani Connie. For learning kanji.
I see.
Well, yeah, you have...
Hey guy, maybe you should do something.
I will tomorrow morning.
Was there something else you wanted? Was there something else you wanted? Well then, select the item you want to be repaired. Seems that went well. Was there something else you wanted? What do you want to sell me?
Need this much. That didn't also give me all.
Was there something else you wanted? Well then, select the item you want to be repaired. That'll cost you 10. Seems that went well. Seems that went. That'll 10. Seems that 10. Seems that
Okay.
went. Was there something else?
Now that everything has been repaired.
I hear that the army are putting more effort into their search for you. They must be frustrated that you both managed to give them the slip. But don't look so anxious. It seems that they still have no idea you're here. You're going to have to be on your guard. That's all. Always keep an eye out.
I feel like
anything
in our
suspicious.
playing of games, we're gonna run into
Shame to get
THQ
this
pretty
far
quickly.
And then get caught.
The developer.
No, yeah.
Was there something
That's
else you wanted?
known for their
Amazing quality.
yes, the amazing quality. Much like the amazing quality
Choose a weapon.
of
Choose a way
me
to
voicing
forge.
Professor Pickle and singing Endless Possibilities.
Of course.
Choose a way to forge. Choose a way to forge. Choose a way to forge. So, seems that went well. Was there something else you... Farewell.
Farewell for now. You see your grandma.
Farewell for now.
Thank you for everything, Aaron.
Alright, now I know I just repaired this, but don't break it.
This present you gave me, I broke it. I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Just the Sonic, I've translated the Gaia manuscripts, is what they say.
Try not to break it this time.
Translated the guy's manuscripts is what they say.
This is what they say.
Oh, this is what they say.
It is and then I added some music to make it more memorable.
What's up?
Holy moly.
Wow, really opens up.
What in the world?
That gives us 10 towers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it's like the normal ones, but, oh, I see it. So look at the ones we completed.
Yeah.
And then these ones coincide, like Arcadian Tower coincides with Treetop Tower.
I see. Let's try it. May as well go in order.
It wouldn't necessarily hurt to turn the volume on the music down 1 more decibel. I guess.
Oh, I see.
Would have been funny if I accidentally discarded it.
I'm just gone for good. No.
Can't fit it there.
I see that. Also can't. See.
Put
I see
the
that I
put
had,
the
everything pretty optimized. In terms of-
put that over there.
Well, I had wanted to make a bit more use of
That
this
down
space.
there.
Okay,
That up.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I see the vision.
Do you now? Do you actually?
I would never.
It is amazing though that. Why'd you put that there?
As I can.
It is amazing though that Aaron has managed to equip all of his gear on sideways.
Of course. Does my arm go through the big hole?
Which does make sense with the scythe at least. The shirt, not so much. He's like jammed his entire body through his sleeves.
I think my head goes through the small hole. Oh, hello.
I believe in you, Aaron.
Aaron. That's kind of tedious. Better to just kill them when they're larvae.
Venomous moths are a weapon. Reading the research into poisonous moths, we have concluded that this creature could be used as an effective way of sowing confusion in enemy ranks. Moths could be secreted in the enemy camp. Oh, okay. The enemy camp while still larval. They would then grow to maturity there. Winged venomous moths are highly dangerous, and with the venomous scales they disperse throughout the surrounding area, they will cause the enemy a great deal of trouble. Larval moths are safe to handle, so our troops would not be put in harm's way. We will conduct further systematic research into the use of moths in war.
I see.
It is a rather interesting word choice to say secrete them into the enemy camp.
All this effort only to have to go back.
Level up.
See how quaint. Surely Aaron could just jump over a thing or two.
By a thing or two.
Just anything. I mean, it's not only are they in the trees, they are the trees. I've had enough of you. Very rude.
Checkpoint passed. I think you have to chain the.
That's what I tried.
Well, the plant second.
Oh, let me. Like, quaint. Freedom! Ah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So, I should have dropped my inventory up. Not quite so easy for me, I guess.
Your bag is full. Would you like to empty your bag?
Nah, I'm okay.
got to tidy up after yourself, Aaron.
See that all is well with Elena. Cold, preferably. I'll take.
Would you like the green apple, or red apple, or orange apple, or purple apple? I see the cat's assisting you. Oh. Cat has occupied your phone.
You know. I guess I have no choice.
Communication with the outside world has ceased.
Pretty much. All but empty.
You in this room before?
It was.
Also, I was going through my Tapas and Webtoon apps,
Yeah.
and my Webtoon is like last read 344 days ago. Like, oh, I see. I don't think you're feeling too hot.
I'm not feeling too hot. Ooh boy. I think it might be time to go home.
And then I looked at like what I'd been reading on Tapas, and it was like, so just generic jank.
Yeah. I'm in a lot of stuff like that. Just kind of ends up being generic.
One of the ones I really liked on Webtoons was Lucid. But the last update was in 2023. And I don't know if the author is dead, but the last chapter, the author comments that hopefully they'll be able to make more frequent updates. And then that is the last chapter that exists. Like, oh no.
Aaron, you're back. Do you have the flesh? No. No. It's nothing.
I hunger.
You look shocked, Aaron. I'm so sorry. Why did I do that to you?
Do what? Yeah,
Why would you speak back to me, wench? But you're in luck. I do have meat for you. Pulsating flesh.
Thank you, Aaron. I think I'm starting to...
She's gonna like start laughing like a deranged mad woman.
So actually, there were a couple of good comics I was reading on Webtoons. It's just they got canceled or the author just disappeared.
Yeah.
Like Lucid was a good one. Soul Wander was really good, but they ended up scrapping it. Due to various reasons, I'm sure.
Yeah. I mean, cancellations are on them.
Another pretty decent one was REM Protocol. And apparently that got updated in April and May, after not having been updated since August 9, 2024.
There was one I was reading called I think it's Dr. Frost. But he's essentially a psychologist or a psychiatrist. I don't remember. That one ended up being pretty good, but it had gone on just a huge hiatus for probably like upwards of 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, and it looks like Echo, another one I was reading prior, updated this year when it had it updated to 2022.
Ooh.
To think that
You know, I do
5,000
wish,
have
like,
all opened
the
their
authors
doors
allowed you to, like,
once. Could
purchase
this be the mysterious workings of
a
the
copy that
great
you could, like,
chaos?
have on
The
your
only
computer or
question
phone or
is
something to
whether
view
you are
offline.
being guided to safety or led to your
But
doom.
I understand
suppose
that,
depends
that
on
it
how
runs
you
into the
choose
problem
to
of
interpret
people
things.
pirating it and stuff.
Yeah.
And granted, half these
You've got some
authors are
fresh
releasing
oil
stuff for
spare?
free.
Well, let me
Be read for
well,
free,
well,
so
buy that up. For this kind of what do you need?
there was a creator, and actually it's the creator of both Mia's and Echo. They had a Patreon, and they were going to release a song, or they were going to make an opening for Mia's if enough was donated. They had enough.
Oh, my gold coin. Sorry, go on.
They had enough subscribers, and I literally paid the entire cost. And they messaged me like, "Hey, did you mean to do this? Was this a mistake?" I'm like, make the song.
Make it.
If they do that for Echo, I'll do that again just for the lols. What?
I forgot that I was taking my gold coins for stuff.
You poor soul.
To be fair, I need money.
Was there something
How could
else
I let Elena be sad?
Farewell.
Probably the craziest part of that entire thing was I donated it, or I
finished translating
I gave
that
them money
text
to
you
make the
gave me,
song,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just disappeared shortly after.
Vessel Testament 5, The Vow of Ios, and Alchemy Teachings 2.
Your hair's getting quite long, Garen. Would you like another haircut? Hey, don't make that face. I only messed up last time because of my brothers. It won't happen again, I promise.
So you say?
You left your quills lying around again, by the way. Tidy up after yourself, Aaron. I'm sure I told you exactly the same thing when we were living at my house. I've put down that rug you gave me, Aaron. It's so beautiful. I spend all day staring down at the ground. I messed up in the kitchen today, but it won't happen again. I promise.
What happens?
What's up?
I don't know. Where did you put the rock? This one? I don't stare at the ground, so now I don't know what's what. Oh, crystal ore. Nice. Oh, more documents. The final experiment. After countless experiments using animals, our research has at last borne fruit. We have conducted extensive research into the chain of the Vestra. And we now have the technology to create new masters without any need of this chain. We have no more need of the Vestra. Experiments of our forefathers failed due to the over-reliance on the Vestra and their archaic technology. With our advanced skills and fierce commitment, we will usher in a new era for Imperia. The time is at hand. We have already created... stroke! The last remaining one will soon be complete. For this final master, we need to use something else. Animals have their limits. For this experiment, we require a human who can follow our instructions. Only then will our work be complete. I see. There is no meaning to any of this. I was given a sword and sent to the front and became part of the bloodshed, the never-ending slaughter. I have had enough of it. This is not the way. This violence cannot lead to peace. After the slaughter, I found myself alone among the bleached bones and bloody corpses. I don't think I can give anything anymore. I just want it to end. I want to rest quietly, to be at peace. My teacher firmly believes that when it comes to fusing items together, you should experiment with every combination you can. I found some of these rare, strange grains and fused them. Lo and behold, I had created mercury. Of course, there are times when you use gold and end up with mud, but if you don't experiment a little, how are you ever going to make any new discoveries? An alchemist who doesn't mix all he can mix is as worthless as mercury. Now I must really send my report off to the Alchemists Guild. Oh, I see. There once lived a couple bound by the bonds of a love that was deep and true. But war broke out and the husband was sent to the front, never to return. Upon learning this, his wife became ill with grief. Then one night she opened her eyes to see the ghost of her departed husband standing before her. They vowed that their love would be eternal, linking their fingers as a sign of the depth of the promise. But no sooner did their fingers touch than a gentle light rose up, a sign of the grace of the gods of Ios. The wife soon recovered from her illness, and she told her children about the vow she had made and how important it was. Word of this spread throughout the land, and she became known as the Maiden of Ios. Or at least, that's how the story goes. Wah wah wah. And then she turned into a horrific monster. Killed at least 2.5 people.
I like how I didn't even get to start reading the one you recommended me.
Which one was that one? I don't
The
remember.
Greatest Estate Developer.
Oh, yeah. It updated. I should go and
I
read it.
subscribed and just never read it.
It's pretty goofy. He's like low key really a really bad person.
Now I don't know if I want to read it.
Yeah, but like everything he does is like, I want to get stupid, filthy rich, but I'm also raising the quality of life by just existing with these ideas. And so he's like really scummy, right? But everything he's doing is like actively bettering society.
There were a couple I dropped because the main character is like an absolute piece of garbage.
Yeah, there are some like revenge mangas, right? That are just super. Like you can't even root for the dude. Are you kidding?
That's kind of like the age of the revenge sort of trope. Started with around the time that, you know, Shield Hero became popular and stuff.
Yeah.
And really, I could never watch Shield Hero because, like,
It's a little obnoxious.
it's like, this person's actually just a horrible human being. Like, sure, yeah, the people, the other people are pretty awful too, but
They're almost comically
well,
evil
well,
for some reason.
well, in order to make the protagonist seem decent enough to be likable, the author, and this is a pretty prevalent trope within, you know, these sorts of manga and stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone else has to be worse.
Yeah, you can't make the main character a good person.
But you can't make the other people good people either. Because then the person will just drop it because the main character is just a piece of trash. But then how do you fix that? Well, you just make everyone else worse.
Oh, Elixir just sitting on the ground. No problem. That's
But then there's some of the like especially like you see it on Tapas and stuff, and it's like you have the that color just our conversation just went off the rails. Dank me, I guess. You get it a lot on Tapas and stuff where, at least the ones that I ended up reading, there were a lot of like this person like died and went back in time.
Oh yeah.
And they're going to get revenge, but they end up just finding love, and revenge just, or their family gets due justice. Because their family's actually just bad people, and they don't have to do a whole lot. They just need to change their actions, and then the family just ends up self-destructing.
Implodes, yeah.
And at the very least, I can appreciate that the main character is trying to change things in their life.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a little, I mean, it's kind of on the line there. If it's the main character is a horrible person. But it tends to not use that trope. I've noticed different countries, the kind of stuff they write is very different on average.
Alright, first time.
Good thing you have that elixir. You didn't use.
What?
No. Good thing you have that elixir you didn't use.
I mean, that is true.
Be gentle while coming out the mats, but you can like.
I don't think there's anything else in here. Sure. Yeah. Oh, I'll just roam. I don't need mobs in my life. Unreadable grimy note.
No, you're
Gentler.
can't be more gentle. Or cat at mats. I can't comb all of them enough to not have them not get mats.
So,
I have found though that I've just ended up not reading a whole lot of stuff. They don't have time, really.
I feel that.
Uprooting those thorns has become a real chore. Those scientists have made what they call the masters. And apparently it's them that's causing all this weird flora to grow at such a rapid rate. The scientists seem to be pleased, but they leave all the clearing up after them to me here. Now, according to those at the top, the food and medicine they have here will be given to the people as soon as the war ends. If they'd only do that, my children wouldn't be crying with hunger. I pray that day arrives before too long. Well, the war's
Joke's on you.
still going on.
Not only that, but they have long since abandoned these towers. So dare I say it, the war is just an excuse.
I think once you read enough stories, they all kind of just start to feel very samey.
You'll never believe what the army did to me today. They stole my daughter, and my mother, and my brother. And now they're giant horrific flesh monsters.
What if they picked a soldier to become the 13th master?
It's gonna be like mob there or something. You know, something coming in.
I wouldn't necessarily say that's coming out of nowhere.
I mean, have you seen her? She's practically evil.
She's a wonderful old lady. I don't know what you're talking about.
With intentions of danger. Ace over points.
No, she's a wonderful old lady that has our best interests in mind. Okay.
Alright, so maybe a bit closer to the center of the room.
Hope the item is damaged.
Alright, first off, we need to get out of here. You also need to get out of here.
Excellent work.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
Aaron.
Power Stone.
Did you also damage the scythe?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it, at least. Spent a day observing the behavior of the master in the Arcadian Tower. When at first heard of its nature, it piqued my interest. This is a creature we can use as a weapon. To boil down the lengthy treatise of the experts and its to its bare bones, the master becomes active when exposed to light. This also allows it to heal. Oh, so fun! To heal itself. Its strikes were formidable, particularly the shot it launches from the head, which is explosive and knocks down those who are on the receiving end. We must continue our research into this beast. I look forward to seeing it take its place among the forces in battle. Huh. It's fun.
War breeds some of the most atrocious experiments.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, now what? Suppose I could try to throw something at it, but nothing was gonna be picking up.
I don't know. What about going back to where the other plant was? We destroyed the plant. We got access to that area it escaped from.
That is true. True.
Oh.
Ah, it's fine. I can just walk away.
I thought it locked the doors again for a sec. There's a chain. Wonder how Elena is doing.
Ah! I'm turning into a horrific flesh monster. Ah!
That looks like you have time.
Oh! Oh, my bad. Surely. She's doing okay. Oh! Sorry, I was testing, maybe I'm too far away. I don't know.
You're testing the volume?
Yeah.
I too could test the volume by peaking the mic.
Oh! Oh, there's a railing here.
Safety first.
I don't believe in safety. Safety believes in me. That's a door I keep from. Oh, there is mush.
It's crazy. You're just so used to there not being railing in games that for there to be actual safety railing is a crazy feat. really just want to get rid of the poor thing, I guess.
First up, I'm trying to... It's like impossible to grab anything from this angle. I'm like aiming right at his arm, and it just kind of...
The entire fight is over just like that.
Yup. Burp.
You couldn't, like, reflect its projectiles?
Oh, goodness. That works too. I guess I can just keep throwing bombs at it until it explodes.
You can just open the door. Open
Oh,
it
that's
prior.
right.
Poor soul.
Door where? Where door? Oh no, that's right. There's another lift I can take now. But first, I'll go back to my waifu.
Can't use it from this room, I guess. Whee! Woo! There are a handful of games with, like, teleport items, and I'm notorious for just accidentally using the teleport item.
You know, it happens.
Especially when games don't check.
You're normal.
Are you alright?
Yeah, they don't ask you to confirm. They're just like, all right, I trust you implicitly that you chose this option on purpose. Let's go! Let's go!
So,
I feel like
Alright, leave it to me.
A Link to the Past 4 Swords does it really well.
Hey,
Yeah.
Where you have the
remember first haircut I gave you?
ocarina,
It was
and
about
then
6 months
you
after
get
we met.
a
You
bird
really
comes and
didn't
picks you
like
up.
to be touched, but you finally let me
But if
cut
you
your hair.
move after you use it, the bird doesn't pick you up.
I remember, you say 4 swords, or?
The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past.
I was gonna say
Four Swords. So it's both games.
Because I was gonna say, I'm like, that sounds a lot like A Link to the Past.
It is, but it's also called A Link to the Past: Four Swords.
Nonsense.
My brothers kept shouting at me saying I wasn't cutting it straight. I
Wait,
thought
do
you
you
were going
have
to change
A
your
Link to the
mind and
Past?
ask me to stop?
No.
But it was my brother's shouting that was making my hands shake in the first place.
That's not good.
The key to this dish is to bring all the ingredients to the boil together.
How many Zelda games do we
Which
have
does take a while, I'm
between
afraid.
the two of us?
You need to eat proper meals to keep your energy levels up, Aaron. I heard that there are still some skirmish if you and I are able to. Why can't our two Yes, Aaron? Thank you, Aaron.
I like how you
I think
spelled
I'm
the Wind
starting to
Waker
get
wrong.
used to this.
Why would I spell it?
You spelled it as spelled Wind Waker as one word, and it's Wind Waker.
I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. Well, I don't know where my phone is, so I guess I'm not Googling it.
You have to just trust that I'm right.
I always verify on my handy dandy device. I don't believe it. See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing right there. It's obviously one word on the box. There's absolutely no space.
Let's see. I like how like a good chunk of the games we have, we both have, for whatever reason.
You've got some flesh growing spare? I'll buy that for this. So it's time to
How
open
much?
for business.
5,000? Jeez Louise.
Let's see. We both have Collector's Edition, Four Swords Adventures,
Here's what's in stock today.
Skyward Sword, Wind Waker.
How could they not buy blue garb?
We both have Ocarina of Time, but for different consoles.
Was there something else you want?
I'm pretty sure they play just about the same.
Well then.
So whichever one we end up
select
playing,
Battle
I can just
Field.
mark both of them as completed.
That went well. Was there something else you want? Farewell.
Yeah, I don't think there are any real differences between the
I think it's
games.
just a port. Now, one thing we could do, so I don't need to mark it as complete. The GameCube has Master Quest. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest, which does play differently than regular Ocarina of Time.
Don't you think it's time for a haircut, Aaron?
So you can play
Hey,
the Nintendo
don't
64
make that
version
face.
as
Surely I'm
regular.
not that bad.
and Master Quest.
That noise was back again last night. I heard it clearly. It was a horrible scratching noise. It sounded like it was right next to me.
Don't do that to her.
Really? I'm sure it's nothing. But I'm just scared.
Well, it might be that old lady in her skeleton backpack.
It's a rat. It's a rat, I tell you.
What do you think the longest
How
game
adorable. A cat-eye
on our
pattern.
list is?
I wonder what I can make out of this.
Genuinely, it could be Persona 5 Gold. Golden Edition or whatever.
How did that
Sick.
Sorry.
Like, I've been told that you can spend easily over 100 hours. But there could be games that are technically longer.
Let's see. I mean, all the Tales games are gonna hit up quite a few hours. In like the 60 to 70 hour range at least.
Alright. Oh, it's Persona 5 Royal. My bad. Hours. while focusing on the main story, 101 to 103. If you want to do a completionist run, it's 143 to 140. I'm sure there are games that are longer, but that's the one that sticks out to me. Because, like, what do you mean 100 hours just to beat the game? Like, that's insane. I'm sure you could do it faster, but...
Perhaps a bed cover?
Let's go bed cover.
Alright. A bed cover it is. I'll try and make it a really pretty one.
Okay.
Is this for me? Thank you. I'm sure I've seen this somewhere before. I remember now. I used to wear something like this in the village.
This is
Back when
quaint.
we first met. You were really wary of me back then. You hardly said a word.
Rune Factory 4 is gonna be interesting one. Estimated gameplay time for normal story is 53 to 88 hours.
I'll decipher these for you. Don't worry. It's great to feel like I'm doing something useful. Reading difficult books like this makes me feel like I don't know anything. But at least I'm learning a lot. It's
Our
actually
relationship's
a lot
gone
of
up quite a bit, actually.
fun. This bit I'm doing at the moment is really difficult. It's full of technical terms I don't understand. What's up?
I mean, pretty much all the JRPGs look like they're hitting about that,
This is for me.
like,
Thank you, Aaron.
anywhere from like 25 to 80 hours.
Thank you, Aaron. Please take this. I hope it'll be of use to you.
Imagine you get a JRPG and it's like at most 6 hours long. Oh, another Sage Stone.
But even like Sword of Mana was like 20 hours. And at the rate we're going, we're never gonna finish the list.
Right. Box expanded. Forgot about that.
I suppose at the very least, don't have to worry about. I feel like, you know, at the point we're at, it might not be a terrible idea to just be like incredibly picky with games at Rock 30.
Yeah.
Like, unless it's a game you really want to get, just browse.
Yeah, because nothing... Well, I'm already getting... Well, contrary to belief. I'm getting a little picky when it comes to, like GameCube games, PS2 games. Because I look at it, and a lot of it I'm seeing, I'm like... I guess.
I thought about getting Tarzan the last time.
Because a lot of those games are, I don't know. They just don't look like they'd be super good. And it's not like buying a PS1 game where the slop of it's like maybe 3 hours long.
Yeah.
Where you can get through it, like 2 of them in a day. Beyond just like the average JRPG, which was still like 30-something hours.
There are a couple of games on my general list of stuff to look for.
I have to pee, actually. So I'm gonna go upstairs and look at Elena
Stare directly at her.
menacingly.
Of course.
I've already finished most of the housework.
Aaron, why are you looking at me?
Mustn't waste a lovely day like this. I always feel safe when you're around, Aaron.
Not gonna let us stare at her forever. Unless we're holding Z.
Mustn't waste a lovely day like this.
Right. I shouldn't waste a lovely day like this. There's just something a little uncanny about
I've already finished most of the housework. Is everything all right?
No, not everything is alright.
I'll take care of this place while you're away. Don't worry.
So, staring at her intently for the last, like, 2 minutes,
Just let me know if you need anything, all right?
I've noticed something.
What's that?
Look at the horrible quality on that book.
Book is illegible. Not because of any language, it's because the resolution is complete garbage.
Can you imagine?
You really did just get right up in her.
Stop watching me like that, Aaron. It's embarrassing.
I stared at her the entire time. She said nothing as soon as you stared at her. Stop staring at me, Aaron.
Aaron, I'm getting shy. Stop that. Actually, no. Oh, well. Fine.
If I ever move or something, I might dump a lot of my bad games.
Yeah.
Or give them away or sell them to people. If they want them.
Oh! 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 What in the world? Spare me!
By the way, when was the last time you saved?
I'm pretty sure I saved it right before leaving.
Oh, okay. You're fine then.
Wow.
It's that that one. Oh, all. No, okay, so just.
I got just annihilated. Stay away from me. Like, holy smokes.
You never know, I might realize my dream.
Dream of.
Learning Japanese, moving to Japan, and making Japanese versions of contemporary Christian music.
It's a very niche dream, I will admit.
Well, and other music too. Just working on music in general.
Yeah.
But at least in terms of that kind of music, it does feel that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did it.
That there is quite a bit of saturation and that sort of thing in America.
Of what genre? Again? Sorry.
Contemporary Christian. Primarily because America's very free in terms of religion. Not so much with other countries. And Christianity's not a big thing over in Japan.
No, I imagine not. It's not a very big sector of the religion.
One of the big reasons being anyway, one of the big reasons being many things in Christianity conflict a fair amount with the culture. Item is damaged.
I swear if it's my weapon. It's the power stone again, goodness gracious. Too low.
If you throw the bush at it.
Actually, that's a very... Wow. Ah! Wow.
Back into the sun it goes.
I get the feeling I should be able to pull it.
I'll try with the post. So like try pulling it by being closer to it instead of with the chain. But I think it'll follow you to an extent if you're closer to it.
Forever.
Phase 2.
Why didn't they do this during the night?
Cat. I already have a cat. Awesome. Now I have 2 cats.
exactly. Yes.
Is that like tedious, like that one boss from Sword of Mana where you spent 10 minutes fighting the boss?
That one was a special kind of tedious, I will admit.
And I sent you that video of me beating in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I could not think of my He was so tedious.
I did learn that there was a super easy way to break the game.
Come on, you little plant, stupid plant thing. Okay. What if I could just DPS this thing to death?
entirely sandwiched.
Ugh!
Did it.
Gosh! Goodness gracious. Oh, my brain! You took my brain! Stupid grass snake. Grass mushroom snake. Pokemon.
Superior, is that you?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
The master has been defeated and the chain has regained some power. You leveled up.
Oh, how quaint.
Want to read the bold note? What the other note? Did you read the note from the previous boss?
It was essentially the dude saying, "Oh, I'm kind of sick of war.
Oh.
I want peace."
I see, I see.
I'm sick of this tower. I want some peace. And we're back at a reasonable time, even if it did take me half the freaking day to do it.
Good thing you didn't start the boss later, I guess.
No kidding.
She's not in the other outfit anymore.
Ooh.
Good to see you again, Aaron.
Why did you take off your clothes?
What's that Gideon Tower like, Aaron? It sounds like it'd be full of plants and flowers.
It was.
Wolves that shoot lightning. Don't they electrocute themselves?
Wasn't that the other tower?
That was the other tower.
This is what you want
Also,
me
that
to
is a
expect?
good question.
All right, leave it to me. Mavda's got some interesting things to say, you know.
Does she?
My family are quite the handful, aren't they? You just didn't understand them, did you? It's ever so quiet here in the evenings. Quite eerie, actually. Yes, Aaron?
Okay. We're actually gonna skip the cutscene this time.
Master Flash.
What if it's different?
What if it's different?
Besides, it's not like this is the, you know,
Oh,
the generic one.
It is shaped differently than the last one. Is it? Is it?
Oh, I didn't like that.
I mean, you're the one that didn't want to skip the cutscene.
She's getting a bit too into it now.
Reuben! Where are you? Answer me! Excuse me, have you seen my son? Reuben! He's got blonde hair.
Ah, he went to the main street. Said soldiers were marching there. Why?
That lad! He said he wanted see the horses. The army's horses. Horses.
I suppose he wanted to see real soldiers up close. Crowds of people were lining the streets. His toy, it fell. He went to pick it up, and that's when the horse... No one helped him at first. They didn't want to disrupt the parade.
How horrible.
No kidding.
Poor child.
Who was that?
That was Reuben. Also,
Duh.
this game has infinitely better voice acting than Sonic Unleashed did.
Sonic! Oh no!
Quite literally.
Reuben, no! Reuben, no!
You okay there?
He's in a food coma.
Why do you do that after it cuts?
Elena.
Should we be concerned?
I think we should be a bit concerned.
What happened to me?
Anya, she's getting a bit too into it. The next morning. Where's Elena?
Oh yeah.
This is ominous music. What in the world?
Save first.
I just saved.
Save. What if you die?
What if Elena kills me?
You actually saved. That's funny. Like when
I save a few steps.
like when I booted up Tales of the Abyss, walked a couple steps. You're like, Mark, there's a save.
How nice of these birds to drop me crystal ore. Elena, it's a good thing that my Elena senses are tingling. Waifu, maybe step away from the edge. Waifu, maybe don't do that.
Elena!
The tower beckons.
It was me that got lumbered with the curse. But it's putting you in danger too.
Don't worry about me.
I have plenty of elixirs.
Elena, I don't think you understand. I live for the thrill of danger. I love doing this.
Isn't that like every protagonist ever, though?
Do you still love me?
Duh. That's the best part.
Huh?
Your tentacles are so cute.
Never doubt that.
Oh,
But now I gotta give her a ring.
all right.
Our bond. It's literally glowing. Elena, my love.
We
Oh
are.
wow, we spent the whole day here, huh?
I guess so. We have quite
Sorry, Aaron.
the
I
items.
didn't notice you were
Quite the
right
list of
next to
items
me.
to give her, though.
I don't know what came over me.
I mean,
Oh,
look
yeah.
at the bar.
That boy who I've been seeing in my dreams. Reuben.
I almost wonder if giving Master Flash when she's transformed versus untransformed actually changes anything. Because the one time she was transformed and they gave her Master Flash, the dream was purple.
No, it doesn't change anything.
No.
That'd take too much. They'd have to do a lot. I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying in terms of Dream Shown.
Oh no, I'm sure that's
Okay.
the same. It's part of the story.
I felt his parents' grief so strongly. It was terrible.
Dana, why did you change your clothes? What else? Let's see.
Is this for me? Thank you, Aaron.
You're welcome.
Just thinking about what nearly happened on that roof makes me shiver.
I think
When
it's
I
the
heard
meat.
your voice, though, Aaron, when you told me everything would be fine, thank you, Aaron. I feel much better now.
Could you imagine if that was a relationship checkpoint? Like, if your relationship was that poor, she just, like, just full sends it into the void.
I mean,
Okay,
it's not one of the endings, but I could see it being one in a game.
If there's anything you want to know about the towers, why not try asking Mavda? They say the cataclysm caused more damage in Illyria than in any other country. It was awful, apparently. Earthquakes, storms, just total destruction everywhere. Is everything alright?
Alright, Mavda.
What do you need? Choose a weapon to choose a way to forge. Choose a way to forge. Was there something else you wanted? Here's what's in stock today. Was there something else you wanted? There's a flower, they say, only grows in the Arcadian Tower. Apparently, its buds only ever open at dusk.
We have
If you chance
what?
upon it when it's in bloom, your
Warning for
wish will
one
be granted. Or
and
so they say.
dusk for the other.
So,
or
if
dawn
there's
for one,
anything
dusk for
you're
the other.
wishing for, try to track down this flower. Was there something else you wanted? Plants grow all year round at incredible speed in the Arcadian and treetop towers. The army would grow plants to use in their medicine, but there are also man-eating plants growing happily there. Was there something else you wanted? Plants grow all year round. There are.
I don't think you
Was there something? I know you're used to those towers by now, but there really is nowhere else with that range of weird and wonderful creatures. I'm sure scientists would pay good money to learn more. I'm sensing a new business opportunity. Was there something else? Folks in Illyria tend to favor the color blue. Well, it is their national color. I suppose it's just like the color red to people from Athos. So is red your favorite color? You're not sure? There are a lot of conflicting emotions written on your face. I won't be so nosy in future, I promise. Was there something if you want to enhance your...
She did
Was there
read her
something
voice
else you
line
wanted?
accurately.
Choose a weapon, choose a
No,
way
when she
forward.
said, in
Choose a way
future
to forge.
Yeah.
instead of in the
Choose a
future.
way to forge. Was there something else you wanted?
Is the upgrade gonna do anything for us?
Well then.
It's for the
select
sword.
item you want
No,
to be
that's not what I mean. I mean, like,
repaired.
what
That'll cost you this.
does it give anything besides like plus 15 power?
Things that went. That'll.
Sometimes they unlock
Things that went well.
another combo, I guess.
That'll. Things that went.
Well, there goes
well.
all your money.
That'll.
It is
Things
what it
that
is.
went well. Was there something else you wanted? Oh, you don't need to give me anything in return.
Oh, do you have meat
We
seller?
help each other out,
No,
you
I
see.
do not. Or rather, she didn't ask. In truth be told, no. Actually, I think I just kind of ran all the way up.
Have you heard tell of the Scar? There's a chasm in the wild wastelands of Okeanos. Its gap moss spanning thousands of leagues. No one dwells there, and it is designated the 13th Borderland area, its very existence hushed up. Ask the army about it, and they will deny the towers are there, merely claiming that the terrain is too hazardous for normal folks to set foot on. The army are reported to have based themselves there some 60 years ago. Then 50 years ago, when the cataclysm struck, the army sealed the towers off permanently, so the towers existed for 10 years.
Well, the towers were there before they found them.
I mean,
They didn't
I
create
suppose
the
that's fair.
towers.
Well, they started utilizing them, I guess.
Yeah.
And they sealed them off 10 years afterwards.
Well, I imagine in those 10 years, they got real crazy. Real loosey-goosey with human experimentation. And
Yeah, well,
then
I mean,
they probably created the Cataclysm by creating this 13th Master.
Very possible. Just what is hidden there? Why did the army seal it off? You'll have to wait until the next report.
Next time on Pandora's Tower Z, we find out why the military created the Cataclysm and the Scar, and why they forgot the goddess.
Thank you for everything, Aaron. Yes, Aaron?
Okay, well, you're right. Just take my dryad berry.
Is this for me?
Will her relationship go up if you give her another one?
It's pretty much right there.
Thank you for everything, Aaron.
Like if I just give her multiple in a row.
Yeah.
Is this for me?
Oh. I don't know how that's gonna affect the relationship though, because
Is this for me? Is everything alright?
it's not very noticeable.
I think it's like for dryad berries. I'm sure it's measured.
Yeah.
Now, if I give her a gleaming amber,
Is this for me? Thank you.
yeah, I think it's measured in pennies.
You need an awful lot of dried berries, I guess.
Yeah. Such is life. The final experiment has ended in failure, resulting in the vast chasm. Well, it's nice to have these things confirmed for me. Pretty much immediately. We survivors stand by the chasm in a state of disbelief as we face the reality of the loss of so many thousands of our compatriots. At the center of the chasm stand the 13 towers, supported by that chain. How did they survive? What is that chain? How does it relate to our experiments? My sorrow at the loss of my countrymen cannot overcome my scientific curiosity. I cannot tear my eyes away from the 13 Towers. A myth told by adherents of the Way of Ios comes to my mind. Something about a box which must never be opened. Calamity spilled forth from that box, but at the very bottom there lay hope. Could the 13 Towers be the last remaining hope after all the tragedy?
Ah, so you mean Pandora's box?
Ah, yes. But in this case, it's Pandora's Tower. My goodness, it all makes sense now. And the 13th Tower is our boo. Who is the final hope of all Pandora? One, two, three, four, five, six. Well.
Thank you for everything. Yes, Aaron?
See you later. Goodbye, Schnookums. I guess I'm going to Rocks Hard Rampart. Or whatever it's called. Rock Shard Rampart. I'm sure the final tower have something crazy like 6 chains. But for now, it's just 3. Like misunderstand. I could have sworn I could here we are. Now I understand. Since the completion of the master in this tower, the amount of ore has grown at a phenomenal rate, and unknown varieties have been discovered on the surface. One of these is white gold. If you put weight on these small pieces of ore, they can easily be destroyed. They also have real advantages. After mining this ore, you can wait a short time and it will appear again. This makes large-scale mining a real possibility. Durability can be improved by either upgrading to the Blazing Citadel or by processing in the True Gold Tower. Once we master these processes, our army's gear will equal or even surpass that of Athos. Wait, sharing divinity. Alright, bird. Oh, oh. That's kind of freaky. Almost died. Nice. Ankles. Oh. my emotional well-being. That's not okay. Like me to fight that?
Yes.
Oh, and he's so much smaller than he looks.
I like the gameplay, or cutscene to gameplay discrepancy.
You ever heard of a thing called cutscene incompetence? That's what that reminds me of. Except like on the enemy's end. Oh, hi. You can see him in the background. Gelling up like this. Wow. Pulsating now. Just what I want. Coconut stone.
Second research report. Rockshard Rampart Master. Super lax.
Superlative.
Superlative.
Super laxative. I love the super laxative defense. Where you expel everything.
Right. Okay. Super laxative defense.
When it suffers external spikes. Special scripters.
I like how that
It just shoots everything out. It's unreal. It's so gross. The mess in
special crystals are formed from the surface of its tail and legs. And legs, and legs, and legs,
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
and legs. This is thought to be a form of defense. Its huge bulk also serves to protect the all-important master flesh. Surprising speed. Organs on the upper legs are believed to help the creature to move. This allows it to move with surprising speed given its enormous bulk. Based on this assessment, we can pronounce the Rockshard Rampart Master to be a superb specimen. Next month's scheduled military inspection is expected to yield positive results of super laxative nature.
It expels all of its waste in order to reach breakneck speeds. It does this by just everything gone. It's just
That would make me think of like Castle Crashers. Made me think of a Castle Crashers boss.
super laxative defense
Yeah.
where it just grabs itself.
Well, I think there is a boss that's just like a giant poop joke.
You ever heard of Conquer's Bad Fur Day?
I have.
And Big Bad Poo or whatever it's called.
Real crude humor.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't really played it or gotten it, because I don't necessarily like the crude humor.
I don't know where this is. Oh, you stay away from me. Oh, I got... Sorry, Dragonberry. Now I just need another bag of gold coins. I do not need dripping flip.
I think it's a shortcut.
Yeah, it's the, I'm like almost positive it's the whatchamacallit.
Have I broken it in just a way where you can't reach them?
I guess, yeah. Super unfortunate. stay away from me.
Yeah. Back.
I pray Lena is Gilby.
It should be around here. Aha! It'll be all right. I know it will.
A similar booth.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Oh, you're wearing the dress. Oh.
You've got some flesh growing spare? I'll buy it off you. Well, well, It looks like you have some reading I'll buy that off for this kind of information. So it's time to open for business. Here's what's in stock today. Was there something else you wanted? Select the item you wish to create. What creation method do you wish to use?
Oh, I didn't make it, but no thanks.
What creation method do you wish to use? What creation method do you wish to... Was there something else you wanted? Well then, select the item you want to be. That'll cost you 10. Seems that went well. Was there something else you wanted? Farewell.
I finished translating that text you gave me, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. I think I'm starting to get used to this.
Get to watch it every single time.
The food's ready, Aaron. Shall we eat?
Oh, okay. I guess we're eating now.
I tried my best, but... I'm sorry. I hope you can put up with it. Sorry about the taste, Aaron. I'm not used to the ingredients yet. I'll keep trying, though. Let's not give up now, Aaron. I used some things I found in the cellar to make a flower bed out the front. I used to do the washing up for my whole family. 2 people's plates are no problem at all. It's dark now, Aaron. If you must go to the towers, make sure you're well prepared. What's up? Yes, Aaron? You're a lot more talkative than you used to be, Aaron. You hardly said a word before. Maybe men are just like that. My father was a big talker, so I wouldn't know. What's up?
Holy moly, this thing's huge.
You've got some flesh growing spare? Well, let me see. I'll buy that off you. For this kind of infant, what can I do for you? Select the item you wish to create. What creation method do you wish? Was there something else you wanted? The land in the kingdom of Illyria, the country has always had to import its if all had gone according to plan in the Rockshard Rampart and the Sheardrop Spire. Just imagine the precious ore the kingdom could have got its hands on.
Human greed is
It
disgusting.
seems you've become quite a dab hand with that weapon. I was worried that swords would be the limit of your expertise. It turns out that I needn't have worried.
I didn't think I'd be troubleshooting. Using a search engine.
But just remember,
Using a search engine.
So, someone need help using Google?
Basically.
I will be
Well,
wanting it
we all
back
have our
again,
struggles.
so be sure to look after it. I'll be selling
I mean,
it, you know.
Folders.
You're welcome
Yeah.
to buy it.
Like, he does pretty good with the
I fear
voice.
that when you hear
To
the
search
price, you
stuff.
won't be so keen.
If it doesn't work, it's troubleshooting time.
Was there something else you wanted? Here's what's in stock today. Was there something else you wanted? If you've got hunks of flesh, you want to know what I'll do with it? Monster flesh is still just raw meat, so it will go off. I'm afraid I can't give you a good price for rotting meat. Before rushing off to another tower, was there something? Take a heavy hit, and the items in your back. So in the heat of battle, if they do get broken, was there something else you wanted?
Yes.
Farewell.
Bye, goodbye.
What can I do for you? Select the item you wish to create. What creation method do you wish? Seems that went well. Where do you want to Was there something else you wanted? Farewell.
waifu.
Thank you for everything, Aaron. Oh, it's beautiful. Can I try it on? Well, does it suit me, Aaron? Hey, have you heard the legend that amber is a tree's tears? I'm sure the idea of weeping trees makes a lot of people feel sad. But maybe these are tears of joy. What do you think, Aaron? Yes, Aaron?
I will go to Arcadian Tower. Goodbye, waifu.
Look after yourself out there!
Fare thee well, waifu.
Aaron? This curse won't defeat us.
Yeah. You go, girl. Alright. Let's get a few more if possible. Okay. That's alright. I'm getting the wife for some flowers.
Did you beat the next, like, the rest of the game?
Oh, you're so funny. No. I did not.
Sure this is the right time of day?
I've already gotten two of them, actually. I'm just kind of looking for,
Why are you trying to get her flowers? Are you farming relationship?
I mean, if possible. I'd like my wife to not hate me.
Did you do something to make her hate you?
No. I'm just saying. Imagine you look over in the bar, it's just completely empty. I don't know what you're talking about. My waifu has nothing but positive thoughts about me.
That would be slightly funny. I'd be like, Jacob, what happened in the last 20 minutes? I wasn't here.
I'm gonna tell you, things took a very nasty turn for the worse. Awkward. Yeah, so far I've only found one on each floor. But I fear I'm going to be running out of time soon. Yeah, Setting Sun is what it's called.
See. Oh, by the way, Aaron's max level is 50.
50. Oh, dang. Awful.
So, crazy thing.
What's that?
Super Smash Bros. For the Nintendo 3DS and Wii U has an Aaron and Elena trophy.
As what?
Trophy.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, never mind. It's exclusive to the Wii U version.
Disgusting, but okay.
And there Elena also exists in Smash Bros. Ultimate as an advanced support spirit.
Oh.
Things you wouldn't notice unless you played Pandora's Tower, because the characters just seem super obscure.
I imagine it's one of those characters that you look at and you're like, oh, who's this? Never heard of you a day in my life. Elena?
Remember when you mentioned eating that?
Yeah, but then I got distracted by playing the game. Because you just handed the remote off immediately.
Well, I was
And
gonna
then
was gonna trade it with you, but then you seem so engrossed that I'm like, I'll just let Jacob play, I guess.
I mean, by all means, if you want to play the game, speak up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play it forever and ever. It was like Chibi Rebel, you just never said anything.
I generally don't.
Alright.
I'll just sit there and be like,
You
ah,
touched
yeah.
the controller at least once. On that.
I'll literally just sit there and be like, oh yeah, the person's enjoying the game. I'll just leave it. I'll watch.
Oh, wait, come back. Come back.
Up we go. Down we go.
Down we go.
Those gates are incredible.
Up we go, and down we go. Safe.
And the flowers are for an upgrade or for Elena?
I'm sure you can create an item with them. But I'm gonna try and give one to Elena.
I see. Checkpoint passed.
It's a Dawn chorus.
The relationship seems generally pretty okay. Genuinely pretty okay.
Yeah.
Good to see you again, Aaron. Here you are, Aaron. I made some cakes using
Oh.
the dryad berries you gave me.
How quaint.
I'd be happy to make some more if you bring me the ingredients.
Let's go!
Just give her a dried berry every single time you come here, and she'll bake cakes every single time. Free healing.
Pretty
More
much.
dryad berries. Does this mean you want to eat those cakes again?
Yes, they're
Alright.
yummy.
I'll make some
I haven't
for
eaten
you.
it yet, but
I'm
Let's
glad you
go.
like
it's
them.
good, I'm sure.
You're a better baker than you are a cook.
It's ever so quiet here in the evenings.
Yeah.
Aaron, you're always putting me first in your thoughts. It's not gone unnoticed. I sometimes catch Mavda staring at me. I wonder what she's thinking.
My, what a young, supple girl. Can't wait to feed her to the curse. Old man's gonna chew you up.
That's certainly one way of looking at it, I guess.
I think at this point I'd be more surprised if Mavna was innocent of all these heinous crimes I'm accusing her of.
So what will you do when she's innocent?
I will do nothing because she is fictional.
Oh, okay. Aren't you gonna give her the flowers first?
Oh, how beautiful! Is this for me? Did you
No.
make this for me because you knew I loved flowers?
The first thing time I'm ever hearing about it.
Wow. Thank you, Aaron. I can't explain how happy I feel.
Certainly can.
Yes, Aaron?
And yet you still haven't upgraded a relationship. Girl, what's going on? Do you hate me? Here, take some
Thank
meat.
you, Aaron. I think I'm starting to get used to this.
Please don't.
She's like gonna be one of those like mukbang foodies. They like start moaning whenever they eat.
I don't want to imagine that.
You have to imagine she's already doing it. Whenever she eats the master flesh, she like starts moaning.
I don't know what you're talking about. I hear nothing.
You've got some flesh growing spare, so
Oh,
it's
what in the
time
world?
to
I
open
wanted to
for
sell you
business.
flesh.
Select the item you wish to create.
Oh, I also made her an amber bracelet.
Okay.
But now I just need one more,
What creation method do
gold
you wish
coin.
to use?
which I would have been able to make already if I hadn't sold the gold coin. Such is life. Also, we have quite a bit of stuff we can make now.
Was there something else you wanted? Well then, select the item you want to be repaired. That'll cost things that went well. Was there something else you wanted? Here's what's in stock today. That will cost... That will cost... Was there something else you wanted? Select the item you wish to create. What creation method do you wish to use? What creation method do you wish to use? Yeah, seems that went well. Where do you want to store? Was there something else you wanted? Farewell.
It sticks huge. Oh. That up there. And there's another blast stone that I can increase my whatchamacallit. But also I take so much more damage when I do that, so maybe not. I'll never know. The one time I don't equip the Sage Stone, I'll die.
You've got some flesh growing spare? Well, let me see. What can I do for you? If you've got anything there's no use you carting. Was there something else you wanted? Farewell.
Oh, it's been going for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Do you think if you stare at her for long enough, she'll get
Perhaps. So she eats. Well, that won't do.
I don't see the black blob.
I'm not seeing a monster, Elena. I think you may be lying to me. I don't remember what I was gonna say actually. Now.
Speaking of time, I do have to work early.
So, what time is it?
Everything all right?
8:30.
Okay.
So.
Stop watching me like that, Aaron.
I'm literally nowhere near you. What do you mean?
She knew you were watching her sleep.
She could feel the eyes.
She said to tell you once she woke up. I don't see a
Aaron,
problem with that.
I know you were watching me all night. Could you not, please?
Aaron's the black